Monday morning or Monday afternoon, depending on which time zone you're all in. Either way, I hope you are having a wonderful one. How is everyone tonight? I hope all of you are well. Um, today was um, today was okay. Today was okay. Um, After I got home from work, I did a few chores, and I mean, yeah, I'm a little on the tired side, but yeah, I pretty much I did some chores, relaxed a little bit, and when it was time for me to come on for you guys, here I am. Because I wanted to hang out with you guys. I wanted to hang out with my citizens. Um, I hope all of you are having a good day so far. Good to hear that your day was well, John. I hope that it continues to go even better for you, and you can make this day an amazing one. But yeah. But how is everyone else tonight? I hope all of you are well, hydrated, staying cool in this hot, hot summer night. Um, I mean, yeah, it's hot over here as well. I mean, honestly, I know that I live in a desert, but I mean, there's so much that triple digits it sucks, and there's so much I can take, and honestly, I can't take no more, as Popeye the Sailor would say. If there's one thing I can't stand no more. That's what Popeye the Sailor says. God, man. I hope I'm not the only one who knows who Popeye the Sailor is, because that would be sad. That would be really sad, you know. But anyway, last night, uh, we we broke out of jail in Clive's hometown, and we saved Jill. But we also noticed that Torgal can transform. Torgal is a rare breed of wolf that gotten their powers from Fenrir, and Fenrir was a companion for one of the Shivas, and so this Fenrir's offspring can also get these same powers, but it can only be manifested through the will of Shiva, or through the will of Shiva. And so Torgal has some awesome powers, and an awesome transformation, which is amazing. And Jill, we put Jill out of commission because she has used a lot, and I mean a lot, of her power. And uh, we are uh, we are visited by Clive's uncle, and Clive's uncle decided to come along with us in search of clues as to where Kupka is, after he pretty much destroyed Rosalina, and destroyed his father's throne. And I mean, yeah, we stole some of his powers, but I mean, we can't just let him get away scot free with just taking his hands. Oh, no, 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 no. You gotta get the whole lesson, a whole lesson. Oh, and hang on one second. I just gotta make sure that They are in there. Yep. There are now 2 new redeems in the rewards, citizens. You can either have me give you or a fellow citizen a compliment, or I have a I have to give a compliment to myself, which I'm not looking forward to. Oops. But yeah, 2 new redeems, so I hope you guys take advantage of that. So without further ado, let's switch on over here. Come on, there we go. Just fixing my screen here. There we go. All right, so I did a little bit of leveling up. Well, I only got up to 1 level, went to level 33, but I managed to get a lot of more gil. I did a boo boo by getting this thing right here instead of at least getting this one right here, but I'm not too far off. I only need 329 more points. Okay, let's see. What's the multi-hitter on this one? That's the multi-hitter. Okay. I might have to rethink on what to do.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hmm. Although that must be hot in the desert heat like that, man.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Hmm, that's some fancy cheese there. Wait, is Josh? Joshua is here. Joshua is here. Oh no.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Okay, so what does Joshua need to do with the prince or Bahamut? What does he need?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you. Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
She hasn't seen Clive. I'm
You two
pretty
are
sure.
travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Thank you.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
I am Clive. A bloody hide. Really?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Huh. Okay, now she's seeing Clive.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Uneaten carrots. Oh,
What is it
shit.
now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
He. Oh, shit. Okay.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Hmm. I'm sure I'll probably have to go back here to search all over here. But now I know pretty much I've already got everything I needed here. But I need to go down here.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hmm.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Let's see what you have. I will gladly take
My
that.
thanks.
I'll gladly
Here
take
you
that. And I'll gladly take
My
that.
thanks. Here you
One
are.
of these. Two gill bugs.
Thank you kindly.
Two black bloods.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
And wow, 11 goblin coins.
Pleasure trading with you.
Ooh, yeah, man. I'm in the money. Huh. Oh. Sorry about that, citizens. Just had to
Thank
check
you
on
for your
something.
custom.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
15 chunks of Wyrite. Oh. That is awesome. Very lovely.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts under Kupka's trough.
I need a drink.
Let me treat you.
Ooh, more goblin coins. Very nice. Can go back to that merchant and sell them.
Why is the tavern shut?
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle their drink.
Huh. That gate is open.
Clumsy lout.
Yeah, that area is probably too big to look around, so I'll probably have to do that sometime off stream. Oh, pardon me.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Don't worry about that.
Spices from the bread needed to a silken softness.
Like eating it?
Once you go flat,
Loud with a crust.
really? Once you go flat, that's it. Once you go flat,
Lights and butts! Holes and masons!
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Look, Father, hot water. But where are the bearers who heat it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground like this.
Just look! Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your door! Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
alright, before I go there, let's see if there's any.
A 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal breeze.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Oh, no, 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 no. You don't want me.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Alright, let's go back to the merchant.
Good day, my lord. Pleasure trading with you.
Thank you, thank you.
For your custom.
How's a trader expected to make a living if they close the roads without so much as a buy your leave?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much
Welcome
like
back
to
from
make the
Ad
acquaintance
Citizens.
of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Strike one, Uncle.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Sorry, citizens, got a bot.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they...
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Going to the baths, huh?
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Fetch!
You know, since Torgal's such a good boy.
Wait, incense!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
Hello, Dark Jaws. How are you?
A trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the
I hope you're having a good
She was a
afternoon
close friend of mine.
yourself.
I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I'm okay apart from my eye. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Dark Jaws. I hope you feel better soon.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Jaws. Okay, I only need 305 more. It'll be fine by the end of the week. Oh, I hope it heals pretty quicker than that.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
And a gill bug. Okay. 2 gill bugs. Alright.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The juiciest meat from Greens. It would make a fine gift.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I bet.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then,
Delamil.
I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Oh, God, got it into my
Will
bag.
be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil.
North Gate. Follow the crystals. Okay. For the best drop in Delamil, visit the final stream.
You rest, Phil.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Delamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasmore.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Hmm.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What indeed?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
All the way over there. Okay.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
In exchange for one great sword forged to specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, Serrated edge suited for cutting bone.
He's not Sid. He can't be. What are you calling my...
Okay, so wow, there's a lot of areas to check out over here. Damn, I thought that was a chest. Hmm. Okay.
Warning. Bioroid Amori just raided with 10 views. To battle stations, allies and citizens.
Amori! Hello, Amori. How was stream? A long time ago, I started a boss fight raid. Aww. Hello, Amori and Molly and Pi. Hello. How was Sonic Superstars, Amori? Thank you so much for the raid. For those who do not know me, allow me to introduce myself. I am the Prince of Vengeance. I am Fear Incarnate. I'm the Destroyer of No Use. You will accept all compliments given to you. I am the breaker of limbs to any who dares head, pats, or boops me. I do not like them, nor do I want them. You have been warned. How about you give them to Amori, because she likes head pats, loves them. I am Bat Vegeta. The game is pretty nice. Final bosses are a weak point. Oh, that's good. You're quite welcome for the shout out there. And thank you for the raid. If you do have to get up and do your after stream stuff, that is perfectly fine. And since I saw Molly, and even though Molly does not stream because she didn't graduate, she just took a nap, a long nap. But do do check out Molly though. Her Twitter, she does a lot of Nice art. Very good art. You do, yes, you do love naps. I love naps too. Oh, and I see Morty. So I know we have talk about. Uh, but what about Pickle Bane? No, 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 no. If anyone's going to be Bane, it's probably semi-perfect Cell. Yeah, Bane. Well, okay, Bane in his big form is probably semi-perfect Cell, but Bane when he's no longer on the juice, but more aggressive because he's smarter, is perfect Cell. Yeah, 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 yeah. But hello, hello. And yes, Amori, if you have to go because after stream stuff, that is perfectly understandable. Just know that I appreciate you being here and bringing your community here with you. Molly took a nap as long as that final boss fight. I see, I see. I think you didn't. Uh, I think you didn't thought that through. Imagine Cell on Venom. Yeah, yeah. See. Like I said, uh, you know, because when Gohan was fighting Cell, he expanded when he was started his self destruct program, and in Dragon Ball Superheroes, I believe the movie was called. Uh, there was a fight with Animal Gohan and a really big ass imperfect or semi-perfect Cell. So I mean, yeah, Bane and Cell kind of goes well together. I mean, if anything, uh, Joker and Frieza would work together. And yeah, I do have some after stream care to do. However, I shall lurky lurk. I do appreciate the lurk, Amori. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I would say Cell and Bane. Absolutely, absolutely. And like I said, and Cell, Perfect Cell, and Bane when he's not on the Venom. Yeah, that yeah, Joker and Frieza, or Freaker, if you will. Yeah, Freaker. Ah, but yeah, if anything, Kakarot would be with Kal-El or Clark. So I mean, if they were to fuse, what would they be? Cal Kalkarot? Go man? I don't know. Go Kel? Go Kel. That that could work. Go Kel. Yeah, that could work. But I appreciate the lurks. Amori, thank you, thank you. Right now we are trying to, in order to get through. Dang it. Okay, hang on. In order to get through this gate here, that is inaccessible. Uh, there's a guy that works over here in the Briar's Kiss that wants us to get crystals for everyone in this Dalmekian Republic. But yeah, there might be an underground cellar, like right around here. So, but right now, get over here. That's nice. But yeah, I'm going through this map to get all the shinies that I can get in here. That's inaccessible. Alright, before I go there. Oh, wait. Aha! See, sometimes it's... Pardon me. Sometimes it's good to keep checking the map. Oh, and one thing that I like about this game... Come here, Torgal. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Damn it. Let me... Damn it. Come... Torgal. Good boy. Good boy. Torgal's such a good boy. He doesn't like to be outdone, Uncle. Ah, well. Although, Piccolo, who would Piccolo? Oh, you know what? Piccolo and the Martian Manhunter. Yes. Yes. Piccolo and the Martian Manhunter. Or Jean Jones. Yes. As to what his name would be, oh God, I don't know. I have no idea how or what his name would be if it was Piccolo and Jean Jones, the Martian Manhunter. Okay, so all that's left is the Namek Manhunter.
This one.
also known as Pickle John Jones. That's good. There we go. Okay, and I think, didn't I see a shiny somewhere? Or did I pick it up? I probably picked it. Oh no, it's over there. Gohan is definitely Nightwing. Going. That? Yes. Come on. Let's do the get over here to Scorpion. Get over here. While Future Trunks is Tim Drake. Future Trunks as Red Robin? Okay. And pretty much young Trunks or current Trunks is Damian Wayne, Robin. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, did you see the arc when the enemy is the future Tim Batman? Yes. Yes. I have. Where he was using a oh god, what is it? A trench coat as part of his cape? Yes, I did see that one. Yeah, I got all the enemies on this area, so
take it from here.
Aha! That's a lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
They look like painted rocks.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Sorry, internet died for a second. No worries, no worries.
Good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Huh. But yes, to answer your question, Morty, yes, I have seen that one. I believe you're talking about the one where uh uh Tim was using a trench coat as his cape.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Damn it, Clive, you should have just said Sid.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Really?
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Shield team, the Desert Rose. Okay.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
no.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
All right. want to go back there, but no, I can't. There's 2 side quests here. Titanic block. There we go. Should I go back? There's really no reason for me to go back.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
800 gil, so that's something.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Excuse me.
I better get to it.
The finest fabrics!
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Well, I mean, not wrong, but
Pots and pots! Bowls and basins!
Silver platters!
Ah! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is the point.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will see.
I need to drink.
You're going to drink my pockets?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I can't. Yes, they're
The most
quite
fragrant
sought
herbs and spices
Lord
from the
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Hmm.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
A 1,000 gil from measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Aha.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the...
Made from the stoutest stoneware!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It will
The
make
finest fabrics!
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Wow, he's all the way over there. Okay.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
You need limestones.
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
All the way over there at the south gate. Okay. Wow, man. Now, I can't ride my chocobo because I'll get off right when, like, right around here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Take a sniff, good sir.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
Plates and pots! Silver platters!
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon.
All this is limestone.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Okay, now can we...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another.
God, look at this water, man. Although it's limestone, so it's not going to be good water.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Thank you.
Ugh.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Goblin coin. I can sell that. Oh, yeah, I already read that.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Wow, okay, so, oh man, that's inaccessible. Okay, so,
Have a taste.
ooh. How are you enjoying the worst mainline Final Fantasy? Well, I mean, Ultimate Cluster, I mean, so far, the gameplay is okay, it's just I don't like how there is, discrimination on the bears. But I mean, so far I'm having fun with the game. But I mean, yeah, I just don't like the discrimination.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Final Fantasy 12 is the worst in my opinion.
The baths are closed. Leave me
Uh,
be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be
you
for
like
hire?
you can't
That
switch
depends on the
party
job.
members.
I'd
No
have you save my
elemental
business,
system,
the
any
baths.
RPG
The
and
water's turned
elements.
scalding hot and all the
That's
crystals in
true.
Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my
Oh,
woes
and
stem from the
13.3.
water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my
No mini
customers
games, no
thinking I've
car.
abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, you gotta look at it this way. For marketing, I mean, you don't want to make a game that's, you know, similar to other games. You know, when doing a sequel, you got to make it different. And and you know, so I mean, yes, they do a lot of side quests and such, but I mean, either way, depending on how you do the story and all that, that's you know, that's my opinion.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Yes, do you want to make games similar to the previous titles? It's called having a consistent gameplay and loyal fan base. Okay. Okay, but okay, so but would you want this game to be something similar to 7? You just innovate within that space. Oh, okay. I mean, I understand what you're coming to, but I mean, do you really want to make it a game that's another copy of Final Fantasy 9, or another copy of Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 10? Do you want another copy of that? I mean, the fan base is just going to say, well, it's just a copy of that one, you know. So it, but again, that's just me.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now at least.
We should get going soon.
Oh wow, there are bombs over there.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
There's the chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What the hell are those things?
Those are bombs. Ten kill. Here we go.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Too slow.
And into the fryer. Holy shit.
That's better.
There we go. Magical black blood. And I got more stuff to sell.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright, yeah, let's go back and then...
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
All right. Okay. Scarletite. Right on.
Hanging lance.
Okay.
Let's kick the darkness from your door.
Let's sell my stuff and then...
Make our way back to the Fang now.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Oops.
Anything I can interest you in?
Sell the gill bugs.
Thank you kindly.
The black blood.
Pleasure trading with you.
And
Anything else I can take off your hands?
there we
Very
go.
well.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Hop on the chocobo.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
And welcome back from the ad, citizens. Okay, so I am on the edge. Aha. That's inaccessible. Okay. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Titan or Kupka is there.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Okay. Man. Something tells me that... Oh no.
Coming for you, Kupka.
Okay, there could be... there could be a few bad endings. Well, not a few bad endings. This could end either bad or good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the hideaway.
Clive?
Was Sanktfordian, dear?
Hunter's arm cloths. I need Earthen Fury. Okay, so I need an Earthen Fury.
It's back from Canberra.
I think I bought 2 songs. Color and Crackle.
Tom says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
My knowledge is yours.
Young Mid has always been too clever by half.
From the moment of her very first steps.
She would roam the hideaway, tearing apart everything she laid her little hands upon. But it wasn't until she started putting those things back together again that Sid realized his daughter had been blessed with a truly special talent.
And so?
Rather than see it squandered, he swallowed his pride and sent Mid to the university in Canberra to study under the Free City's finest mechanists. That was on her 11th name day. We have reaped the benefits of her studies ever since. Her innovations are a part of our daily lives here at the Hideaway, even if she herself is not.
As to why she has stayed away,
I would hazard that a part of her is simply afraid. Afraid that coming home will remind her too much of what she has lost.
did you know
That Tet and Crow's parents were both bears? Having lived so long in a world where so much was denied them, could not have been easy for them to find love.
But once they had.
Oh, how brilliant did it burn. A love that only burned brighter once Tet and Crow were there to bask in it, to share it.
Until it was taken away.
Plunging the twins into a darkness no man or woman, let alone child, should ever have to face. A pall that would ever hang over us, as long as the man who cast it walks free.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Well,
if you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Torgal? Mid. Doris. Bernard. Ash. The Dalamil Inn. Briar's Kiss. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry, citizens. The free cities of Canver. Old Canver. Ah, Twinside. Brand removal. Frostwolf. A rare breed that is Torgal. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I didn't take a nap when I got home, but
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
Sid's going to find Kupka and finish the job.
damn straight I am. A Desert Alliance. Sid the Second, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confided that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosanna.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Aha, yep, I got that one. Huh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
410. Briar clamshell. Ability points. Okay. Ooh. I just need 50 more.
All done?
All right. That would be the one to do. Yeah, that would be the one to do. Alright. Drake's Fang.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Phantom Pain.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me,
must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I don't know who this guy is.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. He's one of those. Oh. Hello, same teacher. Hello, hello. Remember the Witcher planet? But it's a Final Fantasy game. Hello, same teacher. Holy shit. Um,
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
hmm. But, my night is going pretty well. Thank you for asking. You're quite welcome there. But yeah, the night is okay. Prince of all Waynes. Huh.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Hmm.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Huh. Oh man. Okay, so fuck, there is no okay. So it only opens up that side? There's no lever for that side. Okay, I guess it only opens this side. Alright.
Right.
Okay, over there. Alright, no worries, no worries. I want to check something out first. Okay. Mm-hmm. Animals. You should never have left Ash. Okay. I got this? Yeah, I think I got this. Okay. There are no shinies, so let's just go. Ooh. Okay, he wants me to go through there. Alright.
Won't be going any further this way.
So it's in there that I go.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, I got to the 1,000 mark. Hmm.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Damn it.
Let's try.
Damn it. Oh, come on.
Let's try.
Oh shit. Huh? Shit. Oh, come on. I dodged that. There we go. There we go. I didn't have to use any of my potions. Which is a good thing, because I don't know if... I don't know if, when I fight Titan, if I'm gonna need them or not. Okay. He's saying over there. Shit. I came in through there. Okay.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, that's good. A high potion helped gain a little bit of health. That's good. Thank you. And I'm at full health.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck yeah, man. No potions taken either. Hell yeah, man.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Who is he? Who is this guy?
Did the orcs do this too?
Got 100 kill, that's good. Alright, Torgal, where are we going?
is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Something tells me they're here for you, Clive. 1600 gil. Fuck yeah, man. 409. Hmm. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Okay. There's no chests or anything, okay.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I'm at full health. One. there. Alright. Okay.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Yes, he has.
But where did you go?
He went to the light.
The heart.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Okay. Alright. 541. So the next one will be a mastery. Okay. Welcome back from the edge, citizens. The inner sanctum.
Just what I needed.
And I leveled up. Fuck yeah, man.
That had better be the last of them.
$44,000 gil. Hell yeah, man. Okay.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Come on. We need Ifrit.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
There we go.
Come
Whoa. Ouch. Fuck. There we go.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Stone's throw. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone. Hold R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge.
Let's give this a try.
Damn it. Really? How? How? There we go. Did he just Hulk slam me? Did he just fucking Hulk slam me? What the hell? I mean, the crystal's now gone, but fuck, what the hell? Oh, shit.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kupka.
Okay. There we go.
I've got you now.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Come on, I jumped over it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Batter up. Hellfire. Come on. Do a Hellfire. There we go. Oh. come on. Come on. Come, dude. Oh, come on, I am dodging. There we go.
From another
Oh, shit. Earth and Fury. Holy shit. Goodbye, Mother Crystal. And goodbye, Kupka.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Okay, come on, PlayStation. Please stop. We are almost done with this cutscene. No. Damn it. Come on. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, something happened. Come on. Okay.
The time to build a new
Whew.
world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
There we go. Oh, come on. I am dropping frames. Come on, stop it.
Thank you, Joshua.
I am almost done. Come on, we are almost done with this cutscene.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning its flood than one can constrain the tides by ending the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
Come on, come on.
Only the Almighty can do that.
We are almost done, citizens.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Game of Thrones right there, hmm?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so this is all cleared out. A hideaway. Then once I get in there and it saves, I will end it there. Mm. Oh. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Okay, so let's save. There we go. Oh, right, my fellow citizens. Come on, there we go. Wow, what a stream, man. Wow, man. Yeah, I mean, just wow. That's all I can say is wow. So Monday stream is canceled because I have to help a friend in Arizona. So I'll be gone maybe half the day. So I'll be once I get home, I'll probably rest up and then pardon me, do Anna Mondays. But thank you, my citizens, for hanging out with me. Let me give you my socials. Here is my Twitter. Here is my Blue Sky. Now I tend to do Twitter, or I tend to do Blue Sky more, but I do use both platforms. I just have Blue Sky set on my phone. Again, here is my Discord, where every Monday night I host Anna Monday nights, or Anime Night. and we are watching the second season of Apothecary Diaries, where, I mean, so far it is a great show, and we just saw a huge, I mean, I don't know if I would say huge, but um, yeah, it, a big surprise. Yeah, uh, I'm just gonna say a big surprise happened, and yeah, I I post all my VODs on YouTube, which this stream will be going to YouTube. If you wish, please feel free to watch all my past VODs and leave a like, comment, and subscribe if you feel inclined to. Um, I am partnered up with W Energy Drinks, and if you use the coupon code FOSSUMBB at checkout, you get 10% off your order, and proceeds of that 10% will also go to me, uh, where I can get more emotes. I can also get uh, uh, stuff to make my page a little bit more better, more prettier and whatnot. Let's see. Oh no, thank you, John, for the stream. Let's see. Oh, here is my throne. Here is my Kofi. And let's snooze on the ask because I am ending stream. So there's my throne. There's my Kofi. Here are my raid calls. Now, if you are subscribed to me, feel free to copy and paste the first raid message. And if you are not subscribed to me, feel free to copy and paste the second raid message as I find someone to raid. You know what? Final Fantasy for another Final Fantasy. We are gonna raid DJ Azure. DJ Azure is an awesome VTuber. Please give him a lots of love. And yeah, until then, my fellow citizens, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And I will see you guys either Tuesday or Wednesday night. Until then, my fellow citizens, this is Bad Vegeta signing out. Take care. See you guys next time.